All right, let's see. Do I have everything working today? I've got Diablo. I'm not muted. I think so. What's up, people? Happy Monday. Today is Monday, right? Yeah, happy Monday. So I'm back from a long weekend of RVR, but it was so freaking laggy I didn't record anything that I had planned to record. But it was a heck of a lot of fun. So we were playing Dark Age Camelot, Eden. Hey, what's up, one guy? How you doing, man? I didn't even hear the notification. You must have fired that off while I was AFK starting the stream. How you doing today, dude? Anyway, RVR, it was great. It was a lot. It was exhausting. We won by like 200 points. So next we'll be invading one of the realms. But for now, I did drink. Did you not see it? Like 20 seconds ago I drank. I'll drink again because it's one guy. That's the second drink I drank for you. Anywho, we are back today, part 8. So I put some videos out on Instagram and TikTok, summary of video number 2. So I'm way behind, but it took me all day to edit that one video from 6.5 hours into 6 video clips. So total about 7 minutes of content. Anyway, we're going to get into it today. We are continuing our Holy Grail run. Let me get my phone logged in here because that's how I roll. And oh, okay. That's okay. Keeping me hydrated. I know. Nice. So according to my spreadsheet, we are 30% of the way through uniques. Let's see what the game says. So we just finished, I think we just beat Nightmare last time. So let's see what the Chronicle says for yeah, so 30% on uniques, and I got right at 30%. And then for sets, we're at 57%. Great, we're still on target. For runes, this doesn't calculate it, but I do. I'm at 66.7%. So most of the way through the runes. And rune words, I'm only at 2%, 1.9. So I've done 2 rune words out of 104 total. And then my summoning charms, which are the part of the mod, I'm counting those 2 since there's a lot of hard ones to get. I'm at 73.5%. Most of what I'm missing at this point is act bosses and mini bosses, basically. Things like the summoner, Bale's minions, Bale, Diablo, Nilithak, things like that. So we are a total of 283 items in out of 758, or 37.3%. So still a long way to go. We will keep picking it up. Let me update my thing here to part 8. That's what our video is, and we're going to go until 11 o'clock and see what we can get. So runes we are looking for at this point. We're still looking for the Malist. We did get a goal, which I consider a high rune, but most people don't. You can't get it from the Countess as part of her static drops. You can get one from the Hellforge, but it's like right between the Countess drops and the high rune drops. So we did pretty good last run with the goal, and we're going to pick it back up. And I think I want to farm... Screw it, I think I want to just go to hell. Let's do one cow run since we're here, and then we're going to go to hell. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some Moon Lords going. Good day. They're good bodies. Yes, let's get some of these. They're good bodies too. I don't want to do Balrogs today, or those. Let's get some Demon Imps. They're great damage. Low life, but good damage. And I want to get some of... some council members. I want to get their... I removed their heals so they'd quit healing the enemy because they're retarded. And I just want to get some... And I forgot I had stuff in my inventory. And get some more kills. So, what is the town portal? It's a Toma Town portal. And one of these. And I need another tome. If I remember right. Do I want this? I'm not going to make another one, let's be honest. I'm not going to make another character after this. I'm one and done in it, ladies and gents. Oh, is that the gold? Oh, look at that gold right there. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff we got to clean up too. Shit for later. Wrap me in. Let's throw all these in. Look at this gold's gonna land right there. Ooh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oblivion Knight. Sweet. Ravenfrost. We're gonna keep the Ravenfrost. Just because you never know. Got a couple things I wanted to keep. Some show and tell items. Nothing too fancy. I think our best ones are Homunculus and maybe Thunder Gods. Okie dokie. So, I think this is Wart's Leg. There we go. And that's the portal. Boom. Kill some cows. That's a lot of cows. I need identifiers. Really, the cows are just really, they're good for rune drops just because of the vast quantity of them that are here. Oh, the damn hydras. 3 guys were throwing out that many hydras. That's ridiculous. The Miwa 62. Well, I mean, I just started. I appreciate the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate all my followers. Followers are amazing. Woo-woo, got me a tower. I saw a chest. Whoa, hey, don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me, bro. I'll hit you back. Now, is this where the Cow King is? Is this the Cow King's lair? I don't see him. I can never tell which one is the Cow King because I got too many champion bosses in here. I thought I just saw him. Wrath Caller of the House. Oh, hey, don't hit me, bro. And why they always gotta be touching me? Touch me with their little nasty cow fingers. Better be careful. I'll make a steak out of them. They don't know me that well. Turn them into a bunch of hamburgers. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll touch them. They touched my no-no square. Stop touching my no-no square. Oh, curious. That's a new one. Really? We got a nice drop right out of the gate. Mosu's Adamant. Don't know who that is, but I appreciate his drop. 12 minutes in. First drop. I'll never spell it. H-A-E-M-O-S-U apostrophe S. Adequate. Saddam. Very nice. Holy crap, lots of defense too. And life. Who's she got? Nope, she's got more. Got a lot more. Oh, she got awesome. I'll sell it. Take an armor, sure. See, they killed one of my council members. Get him back up. Throwing some Abyss Knights just because I need more demon imps. Excuse me. Excuse me. So one guy, did you actually participate in the event at all? By chance? Did you join in the chaos? Because you said your friends were going to be running the Banshee bomb squad. Let me tell you, I didn't think it was going to be that strong. We died a bunch of times. Shit, space to the freaking Banshee bomb squads. They'd run in and bolt, and all of a sudden you'd eat like 8 or 10 bolts to the face at range, and everybody would just die. What's up, one guy? One guy. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Answer my question. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Kill me over here. Did you get to participate though? Did you join the craziness? Tried for 3 months. Holy shit. You know, Wednesday I'm hunting you down, right? Wednesday. Oh, is that the cocky? Oh, spirit wound of the hunter. Long battle. I'm pretty sure we've seen that. Dallas, yep. You did Sunday night. That's it. Because those Banshees were nasty. They were like the fear of the Zerg. You know, rooting us from bolt range, blowing us up. It was quite nasty. Were you on the hip side or did you go Midgard on your skull? Oh, shit, dude. The chat goes by so fast when I'm in those battle chats. Half the time I don't see it. Sad face. Sorry, dude. Between Alliance chat, group chat, battle chat, or the battle group chat, that is literally scrolling past. Big sad face. Well, you were in with the victory then, at least. I didn't even know, dude. I didn't know until right now that you said you messaged me. That sucks. Sorry, dude. Sign I need to improve. Leaving my friends behind. Shame on me. Shame. Shame. Bad Smash Master. Smash Master's in timeout now. Sorry, dude. I feel bad. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it clearly wasn't intentional, but it still sucks. Did you at least get a good group to roll with? Cow King's horns. That sucks. They saw you die. I think that's one of the 2 set items right there. 75 defense. It's really not that great though. You jumped in Discord with your friends and they saw you die. The Ged was a huge fight though. For a while. Like once we were able to take it, we held it just because we thought that was our that was our key to victory, was holding that point. I will say, if they do another like a season 4, I'm kind of tempted to roll Banshee for the Banshee bomb group. That shit was nasty. What's up, board? Yeah, I know it's a bot. Pretty sure I've seen this Joe staff. Let's double check it. I'm actually using it. I sure am. There's the Cow King. Immune to fire and lightning, which are my 2 strong suits. Where's my Cantors? Let's get those guys out here. No, it's not these. Not those. Where are they at? These guys. That'll change it up. What are you up to, board? Nice. Very nice. Two-minute sword. care if I haven't seen it. Storm strike. Nice. There's a drop that counts. 23 minutes. You good? Oh, really? Even for level 25, it's pretty weak. So, Borg, do you have any idea when the invasion will take place? Is it a couple weeks from now? Is it this weekend? I haven't seen anything that says it. 2 to 3 weeks. Gives us a chance to relax and reset. It's getting ready to move on to hell difficult. See how we do there. Grand Scepter. Grand piece of crap scepter. Diablo 4? Oh yeah. I stopped right before they released the Paladin, and so now there's like a whole new expansion I gotta get. Yeah, I've played a lot of Diablo 4. I've played all of the Diablos. My understanding is this latest expansion's kind of changed the endgame a lot, so I'm kind of interested to check it out. But I'm committed to my level 99 Chronicle run. Because then I'll put Diablo 2 to bed for the rest of its life. Most likely. I think that's pretty much everybody. Yeah, I've been a Diablo fan since middle school when it first came out. Middle school or high school when Diablo 1 came out.
Yes.
So we want to some gold. All my stashes are full. Nice. That fills up that charm. So I don't need any more gems except for perfects and skulls. Okay.
Impossible.
Or is this 15 on a freaking charm? Sorry, on a jewel. This can get sold. Excuse me. Does my caster need that? You're one to life.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I think she gets that.
Oh, hi there.
So now we will go to loot filter and we will turn off gems that we don't need. Skull, skull, skull. Let's go to hell. That sounds weird. Let's go to hell. Let's go to hell difficulty. Oh.
Good day.
Starting a new one. Let's consolidate things too.
I am a greetings.
A lot of scrolls of identify. But I need my guys stronger for this. Let's see where that puts us. Do melee only first. Oh, I'm gonna love those moonlords. Well, those are casters. Good casters, too. It's all test. Okay.
Your presence honors me.
Let's consolidate. Balrog is my melee guy, right? Yeah. Just double check Balrogs. Dung soldiers, moonlords, yeah. We'll have to pull out the dung soldiers for hell. They're my highest ones right now. They attack with lightning damage, which helps. So why'd you ask, Borg, if I played Diablo 4 before? Have you? Have you played Diablo 4 before? Yeah, I didn't know that there was an expansion coming out, and I'd kind of stopped playing because I was getting bored with it. And I committed to doing, like, I've tried to do a level 99 before, and I've tried to do a Holy Grail run before and never finished it. And so I just wanted, when they came out with a new class here, a new expansion, I decided I was just going to do it as my final hurrah to Diablo 2. And I didn't want to change gears. Trying to stay focused. I even shut down more of my 7 days to die days just to focus on this to get it through. So now I only play 7 days when one guy's playing with me. Just because the more I focus on it, the faster I'll get through it, and then I can move on to another game. Two of those. Would probably make more sense for getting viewers to be playing it, but like I said before, I'm just gonna play what I want to play and let the viewers gradually come in. I spent today creating some more videos, so I've got 3 videos that release today and then 3 more scheduled to come out tomorrow. And then tomorrow I'll be making probably another 6 or 7 more. I should be making videos all week this week if everything goes well. It actually takes longer than I would think. Like I spent, I don't know, 7 hours it seems today doing that. From 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. basically, yeah. Some of it was discovery though, messing around with how to schedule video releases on Instagram, which led me to business.facebook, trying to figure out how to schedule stuff. TikTok was pretty easy, but Instagram was a pain. I think I had 1 Oblivion Night there. I need to spend more effort on my video editing quality though. What is this? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Reign of the Warlock, heavily modded. I found a way to do it. I gotta see if it actually did it though. So TikTok was easy to schedule, but okay. Well, you said what is it, so I thought I'd respond with the obvious answer. What else would you like to know? What is this craft? You mean like what mod is this? This is a mod called Summon Any Monster. It lets you for up to 83 different monsters in the game, they have a chance to drop a charm. The charm lets you summon them. and you can stack them together kind of like I've done here to raise the level. And the mod developer gave them like special skills similar to what they had. So like the Gloam cast Chain Lightning, the Ghoul Lords do the Fireball, Firewall kind of stuff. Pretty cool little mod. My favorite class is Summon Necro. So this is kind of letting me play a variant of that basically. And I'm loving the hell out of it. And so now I'm turning all these small charms. All of these are adding, you know, Gloams and Abyss Knight skills to this here. And then you can eventually summon them. But it's to the point that you can summon like Diablo and Endariel and Mephisto if you can get them to drop their charm. But the mod is Summon Any Monster is the name of the mod. And I frickin' love it. Because it's turned my Warlock into a revived Necro. Of the craziest kind. So basically my last run, I stashed a whole bunch of the charms. And yeah, I got 52 Demon Imp, 39 Gloam. That's gonna be nice. You can do it normal? I don't understand. What can you do normal? I mean, it works on normal difficulty if that's what you're asking. But I think at most, as a Warlock, you can only get 3 demons. No worries. Just trying to understand. So now I can get Moon Lords, my Thorned Hulks. I think I want to get some Abyss Knights. We're all rolling cold today, apparently. Usually I get a variety, but they're all rolling one type right now. Okay. Fine with that. Let's get some council members. I need my dim... Ooh, yes, Gloams. Get some Chain Lightning. Yeah, I mean, it works on all difficulties. It's easiest to get the charms on normal, just because the monsters are easier. Though technically there's a higher percentage, so you get a 10% chance to drop the charm on normal, 14 on Nightmare, and 17 on Hell as part of the default settings. Now you can tweak what your drop rates, like if you wanted to be 100% drop rate, then you'll get 100% drop rate for the charm, but it replaces their normal loot table. So you either get the charm or you get their normal loot. So there's a trade-off. I need to get my scarabs this time too. Yep, I want those. I'm just gonna summon everybody. The mod's crazy because you can end up summoning an entire army if you get them high enough level. They are ridiculous. I want the Blunderboars. I need these. So now I have a whole army of casters and melee. I haven't had any of the bosses drop yet.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me or perish.
But it's kind of fun running around having a whole army of stuff to yourself. Yeah, I'm playing a Warlock right now. Now it's not, you can't do it on ladder, right? So you have to play it single player offline. But yeah, I'm playing a Warlock right now. And so as a warlock, this guy right here, this is my demon that I bound. So he's got the aura that I wanted. It's a lot of fun. My tree is literally just fire and just enough demons right now to summon. I'm just letting them go to town. Yeah, I freaking love it, dude. I figured if I was gonna try to do a solo Holy Grail, yes, definitely board. I'm a minion mancer, whether it's summon, necro, or anything. It's always been my playstyle. But I figured if I was going to do a solo Chronicle run, which is going to take a while, I want to have some fun while I'm doing it. And so all my drop rates are still vanilla, so I'm not cheating as far as getting the sets and uniques to drop. But I'm having a heck of a lot of fun while I do it. Well, anything's possible with mods, right? So even when they do the update, well, like right now, the only thing they're going to do to the warlock is they're going to make it to where you have to have 20 points to do a bind you a super unique, and then 20 hard points to do 3 demons. But I'm not even really using any of these. What kind of help are you looking for? I mean, I'm solo single player, so I can tell you what mods I got. I mean, as far as a warlock spec, I'm literally just doing the apocalypse build. And with the upcoming changes, I would just drop consume and put 20 points demonic mastery, 20 points bind demon, and 1 everywhere else. That way you can have 3 demons at once, and all of them can be super uniques like Lister or Hephaestus. And I'm not too worried about sacrificing my demons to get more resist penetration, because I just don't need it. But personally, when that patch comes out, I'm just going to go into the files and mod it back out to the way it is now, so I don't have to mess with it. Because it's a simple skill edit, because they're going to change it to where the number of demons is based on base level instead of skill level, which means hard points versus soft points. And I just flip that flag right back to soft points and not be bothered with it. You're just getting wrecked. Love it. Yeah, if you got questions, let me know. I'll help as best as I can. These Immortal Kings again. Yeah, I've already got those. I've made a bunch of tweaks, even to the mods that are in here. I've made a bunch of tweaks to them, just because I used to mod Diablo 2 a long time ago, and so I was comfortable editing the files. I let the mod generators do the hard work, and then I tweaked them so that I could have the counts and the skills that I wanted. That might be a new item. Maybe? There we go. Death Fit. 51 minutes. Not bad. Nice little dual leech, high attack rating. Low damage though. Super low damage. What are you guys fighting over here? one monster left. Where is it? Oh, there it was.
The evil of this place
Yeah, owned.
departs with me.
If I'm leaving anything important behind. Tons of gold everywhere. Alright, so how many people died? Sexton. Got them all up. There we go. Now we're getting a variety of Abyss Knights. Give me a weird streak of cold ones for a minute there. See if this is a good base. No, it's not. Keep looking for some good Grand Charm bases. I have a mod that lets me put rune words in them. I made some pretty ridiculous rune words that require some high runes. And as soon as I find them, I can't wait to go nuts. They've all got like +3 all skills, battle orders, auras, all kinds of good stuff. Give me a lot of fun when I can get those coming in. Where the hell's the way down? All the way up here? Is not. Usually they have a bridge along the water. It's surprising. There's Flavi. And usually I'd be getting charms from all these type monsters, but since I've already discovered them and I don't want them, I edited those out today. That way I don't get charms I don't want. Just a waste of loot at that point, since it replaces their normal loot table. Good base? No, it's not. What about this one? 6 strength. Seems to be a recurring theme today. It's kind of ridiculous, all the spell effects and stuff that these guys are throwing out. Kind of funny. Once you get them leveled up, they do not too shabby damage either. Sometimes fairly significant damage. I mean, they're melting some of these guys fast. I think my 5x monster density slows me down a little bit, but that's about it. Is this Blood Raven? This blood rides. I need like a Mal room so I can get my first Grand Charm up and running. That'll be nuts. Love it. I love it. They just run up and beat the shit out of stuff. Ooh, boss fight. What is this? Atla's Whale. That's pretty nice right there. Fast rate recovery, dexterity, life regen, mana regen, magic find, high defense. Atla's Whale. Question is do I want to use that? I got a 1 to all skills 514. Kind of rather have my 1 to all skills right now. It's pretty nice though. And she's got that max resist thing, so that's helping her a lot. Hell difficulty to be at 90% resist. Yeah, let her keep it. Oh, we got Shaco's. Shaco's starting to drop. Regulated male set. Nice. What is this? Wanen's Refuge. Ah, low defense. Knocks another set item off the list though. I'll take it. Easy money. Alright, I'm supposed to be finding the Blood Raven. Let's go back this way. Room sword, that's a new one. Plague bearer. Damn, a lot of poison damage. Good for that poison bite druid, I guess. 106. They're called just plague bearer, okay. Updating my little spreadsheet with timestamps and throwing that in the trash. Let's go kill the Blood Raven. I hope she drops her little charm. That way I can mark her off my list. It'd be nice. I keep thinking there's another set ring of some sort that I'm supposed to be looking for. Well, I check. That perfect topaz is so rebuy. I didn't even see her. She just died with everything else. So unnoteworthy. That also means she did not drop her charm. Ooh. See what's next. Now we get to do the Stony Hills. Free cane. Will be helpful. Get our identifies unlocked. So we're looking for a waypoint. Still need, what do you call those things? Big old stone pillars. The stony stone pillars. Stamina shrine. I can just almost jog through this area, jeez. Imagine if these guys were maxed out at level 99, how much damage they'd be doing. Most of them are still in the 20s. Sub 10. I mean, my demon imps are pretty high level. So are my Go Lords and my Gloams, but my Abyss Knights, my Sextons, only, I mean, they're sub 20. They're doing decent damage. Imagine another 40 levels on them. Or better yet, imagine I get some Diablos in this mix. That would be really fun. Extra crap. Extra crap. That'll sell well. Pass your recovery. Man, all junk.
I am overburdened.
I need to gamble on some daggers. Let's see if I can get a gold dagger. 100 magic coin. We'll be out here for a little bit longer. Long enough to get good use out of it. There's the waypoint. Nice.
And
Should have the underground passage somewhere around here. Unless it's a cave again. Excuse me. Yawning. Had dinner and always makes me sleepy. Perfect emerald, I'll take that. Another XP shrine? Oh, why not? Here's the stony part. Shell room set and look, see if it's something new. All the way down. There it is. I heard something. I don't need a flawless. Nope. Don't take flawless. I gave Perfect's a chance to drop in the loot tables, so I'm just gonna worry about picking up Perfect's. Otherwise, I'll be grabbing gems all day. And as I progress through the Axe in Hell, the chance to drop Perfect will go higher and higher. I mean, it's gems. Nobody really cares about the gems, so it's not really cheating. They're not part of the Grail. They don't really do anything. Battle staff. Seen it. I would have loved some of these mishappens. Dogs that shoot the lightning bolts. But in this mod, they're just melee guys. Which really suck. I couldn't find the ability to give to them. Shoot the lightning bolts. They were assigned like a melee AI and no ranged attacks, and I was like, it was a big bummer when I found that out. Yes, sir. There's a guy over there immune to fire and cold, and I'm like, I know he's over there somewhere. My guys already killed him. Jeez. Redonkulous. T-shirt. Leave those kids alone. Boom, bro. What do we got here? Mage Wrap. And the Amazon skills, guided arrow. Not bad. 119. See if it sells. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. 24 attack rating, poison, that. Just all the rare charms suck. To the dark woods where I want to go. Dude, that is awesome. Waypoint right there. Heck yeah. Can I get the Tree of Benefice that close? Maybe? Maybe no? Oh, I know. You know better. Okay. I don't mind killing every last one of y'all. I think once I get through Act 5, I'm going to go back into the files and edit all the levels so that every zone is level 85 or 90 or something like that. I think 85 is usually the max level. Try to make everything high level so anybody everywhere can drop anything and everything. That way I can go wherever I want. And then I'll probably turn on the mod randomizer again. Makes it so that mobs aren't tied to specific zones. You can find any type of mob anywhere. I'd love to have a zone of nothing but council members, to be honest with you. Then I can get some council charms. Those are hard to get. good base. It is not. Big shield. Milliberto's over. Jump on the tree. It's kind of odd. It'd be hilarious if it was just hiding in this little corner. I was right next to it the whole time. That would have sucked. That's kind of what happened to me in Nightmare Sewers. I literally entered into the sewer right next to it, but went the other direction, and ran across the entire damn thing just to come right back to where I started. Good XP though. Perfect skull, yes. Yes, please, I'll take it. There's the tree. Ran right past it.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this small.
Alright. I'm gonna turn in and let's go get Kane. You don't make it in here unless I go out first. Let's just stick with these guys for now. Looks like I'm full on gold across the boards. Let's go gamble.
Good day.
Looking for a scimitar or a dagger.
Yes?
Scimitars can be blades of Alibaba. Clearly, these aren't. No. Nope. No. 15% increased attack speed's not bad. It's just not useful for me. Accidentally clicked away. I haven't seen a dagger. I don't think I can even gamble for them anymore. It'll be hard to get the gold dagger, I think. Which sucks, because I got it on my other runs before I had file corruption and had to restart. It's a shame. So I had the one I could gamble. Damn it! Give me my scimitar back. Or falchion. Sorry, not scimitar. Falchion. I don't care what's on it, I just care about if it's unique or not. So, you should see like a little screen shimmer if I get one. It would need to be a toller. Useful. Sure, really, all of these red ones are tollers. It's the exceptional. I gambled through most of my money already. Imagine that. Oh damn, plus 2 to barb skills, adds fire damage, 9 life. Low damage though. 2 pally skill levels. Alright, we are full. Or empty, out of gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I can. You have very.
You have cleansed the
Good
den of
day.
evil. Apparently my guys don't play friendly. Be aggressive. Let's see if we can get Griswold. Oh, Griswold.
This is what happens when harbingers are taken with demons.
There's Griswold now. Kane, let's free his butt.
Go to the rogues camp now.
Usually the smith's down here, lower level. I wonder if I already killed him. Has a tendency of happening if I accidentally kill people. You don't even notice it. I was thinking hell difficulty may be an exception, but I don't appear so. Shark tooth armor. That'll be anyone. Truth row. On a thief. 134. Truth row. I have $1 skills that might be useful to somebody. It doesn't. It doesn't have any purpose. Mess with it. There's a socketed toller. Hey, what? Not getting gold dagger early on is really hurt as far as getting some of the other items. Yeah, guess the smith has been obliterated. Shame. Who is fighting over? This skeleton. Shoot me with your little bows and arrows, man. Making me use my full reju. Let's get out of here. Done our job. Chain.
Hello.
The token of my gratitude I shall identify.
You have risked.
Let's see, ring any good? Never. Never any good. Alright, time to run across the map again. Okay. 3 to... Damn. Oh, the sorcerer, that can be nice. 3 to fire skills, 12% faster rate recovery, and 40% gold. Ooh, but I'm not a sorcerer. I'll sell that. Can I cut through this way? Yes. Yes, I can. Ooh, look at that nice little code room just laying there out of nowhere. Take that for sure. This is the binder. Zweihander. Todesfeuer Flammen. Curse my guys, I'm fierce. I'm supposed to have someone. me in my no-no square. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Countess, and yeah, I need a good Countess for this. I need a bunch of those runes. We're gonna do a bunch of Countess runs. And map rerolls if we get a bad roll. Need to get a couple runes out of her. I need the mouse. Sickle. There's the Countess. Where's my waypoint? It'd be so nice if the waypoint was right next to it. You know how they get up to 20,000 damage. That'd have to be a ton of plus skills. I'm at like plus 6? Plus 8? My current skill level is 28, and I'm still only doing 8,000 damage on the top end. Just out of curiosity, what's a magic one look like? Crap. Magic one looks like crap. Who knows? Alright, that waypoint's pretty far away. It's not terrible though. Let's go do a Countess kill. Depends how bad the map is in the Countess. If that's bad, then we'll definitely reroll it. So, Raindrop, how you doing today, dude? I'm struggling away on my my mission here to get every drop in the game. It'll take a while. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good today. Still fighting with your internet, or you happen to get that squared away? Mass slaughtering continue. Take a flawless skull. Oh yeah. My melee guys in there. Getting the perfect skull. I'll definitely take that. Show me the way down. That's all I want. Got the will. Somebody just show me the way. Got a ring. What is this? Unique ring? Shit, don't throw it on the ground. Identify that. It's on Jordan? No. Mantled heel? Gay? It's not a bad one. It went the long way, but that's not bad. Gonna need your help hunting down one guy Wednesday. Need you to tell me where he's at. Where's he hiding? I'm gonna hunt him down. Hopefully kill him. He is a sneaky ho-ho. Oh yes, that's nice. Quick level 2 is good. shit, a real quick level 3. Very nice. So level's practically fire immune. My bad, I went where I wasn't supposed to go. Old habits trying to pick up those flawless. If I do, I just be sitting there cubing stuff. Wasn't a bad run. We can do that a couple of times. This is what we got here. Alright, Countess, give me something good. Yeah, give me something good. Not gonna charge in there with a bunch of fire. Can't kill. There's the guy who then charges into a bunch of fire immunes and he can't kill. Countess, what do you got? That's so Key of Terrors, okay? My first keys. It's not bad. We're gonna be doing a bunch of these runs today.
To my course. Yes.
Crap. Not bad, got a bunch of them though. Yeah. All junk. The Lum seems to be the rare one compared to Ios and Co's. Kind of funny that the lowest rune is not the rarest rune. Or sorry, the lowest rune is more rare than some of the others. Like L and Eld, you'd think you'd have seen them. I've seen so many more tears and towels. It's interesting. This junk.
Hello.
Could throw 3 sockets in here, get some more resist going. Got 2 sockets still there. Let's do that. Let's plug in our resist. Give me those 3 of those back. Make a ridiculous one here. Technically, so I need 20 resists. Let's call it 30 resists. I've got 2 all resist 15s. Here. I mean, that's so OP. I guess here I could just plug in some magic find if I wanted to. I mean, it's retarded, kinda, but shit. 19 faster hit recovery and 55 that's retarded. And then that one's the weakest one. I'm fine with that though. Shoot. Shoot. It's me and my max resist, don't it? Alright, so let's summon the army. Crazy. What else should I summon? Blunderboars aren't really strong enough to survive. Oh, I mean, maybe. Throw 4 of them in the mix. Get them in the mix. Good enough for now. And that's a lot of monsters there. Jagged Star right off the top. Moonfall. 2 hours. A lot of meteor stuff. my name Pink. Grand Charm. Go for a base. Nope. 9 mana is not bad though. Heavy Belt, this is either Infernal Sign or Infernal Sign. Let's get down. We're here for the Countess. And the XP, I guess. That mana deal a lot. Just gotta accept that. Keep hoping though. Need that Fire Sunder Charm, that's what I need. I think the only way to get that's to do the Tear Zones, which is after you defeat Bale on a difficulty. That's pretty quick for Hell. I mean, it'd be better if I could teleport, but I can't. So. You guys, do you want to live forever? Would you like to know more? Evil planet. It's an ugly planet. It's a bug planet. Just a bug. Countess, what you got this time? Do something good. Countess. Nah. Terrible. Random mob in the room dropped something better than she did. Terrible, Hell Countess. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shame. Shame. The sad thing is, I don't think Players 8 changes her loot table. So it's just harder for not much benefit. And got 5 of those. Anything else really, these guys crank out a bunch of damage. Even though their Hydras only do like 250, they throw out so many damn Hydras, dude. It's crazy. They're just good bodies. One more hot. We got some poison skellies. They're just getting annihilated. Rain whistles. Nothing important. Light-plated boots. Goblin cloak. Means justice. All things we've seen before. So bad. Terrible. Terrible. Really don't even need to grab jewels anymore, to be honest with you. I mean, those are mostly just to make sure I can socket items and get my resist, which I've got. It's going well. No complaints, dude. Looking forward to some more 7 Days to Die with one guy on Wednesday. Outside of that, did a lot of video editing today for some videos on Instagram that'll start coming out today and tomorrow. Instagram and TikTok. I'm probably going to do a lot more this week. And this was the week I was supposed to start looking for work, so I'll be looking for a job again. Well, I did just happen upon some more inheritance money, so maybe I don't need to, but I need to. That makes sense. If I'm going to keep my status as a director, I probably can't stay out for much longer. Otherwise, I'll have to drop down to like a manager or something. Wednesday and Sundays. And this Wednesday is time for me to hunt down one guy. As we ended on day 7 and day 8, the hunt starts. So that's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna run from me or hide from me. He will definitely wait to engage until it's in his favor, which is smart. Pull and tap. She's so bad. Do one more and then maybe I wait until I can do these faster. Keep thinking she's gonna have a decent drop rate, but she never does. It's terrible. Terrible return on my run.
Good day.
I'm assuming you can hear me, and understand me. I'm not cutting out too bad.
I need mana.
Try one more run. Chester. on, do it. Well, I was hoping to get some good runes from the Countess, but I should know from watching other people's Countess runs that number in the 1 to 2,000s. Her drop rate for the medium and high runes is, well, medium runes, I should say, is pretty low. Like, I think her chance to drop ist, it's in her defined loot table, but it's like 0.3%. So the odds of getting a couple of them is, I'd be here for a couple days. Especially at my current farm speed. So we're gonna try one more. And then we're gonna roll forward and keep pushing through hell and hope for runes as random drops. Which is a viable strategy. And I mean, technically the only strategy for high runes. So. Excuse me. Video editing all day, I got kind of tired. Alright, Countess, give me something good this time. Give me something good. Okay, you didn't give me something good. Take the Kyotera, but that was not what I was looking for. Rising Hearts. Be ashamed of yourself, calling yourself the Countess. Alright. Drop this off and then we'll keep going. See if we can get through Andorial tonight. Maybe more.
Listen.
Excuse me. Tired. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Need to get up and give myself a Pepsi. Get some caffeine in me. for sure that my demon would have trouble when I got into hell, because he's a nightmare demon that I took over. He seems to be doing pretty darn good. I mean, he was like in Act 4 or Act 5 or something like that. I'd still have expected more difficulty from him. Kind of surprised. Yes, romance killing everybody. Alright, let's get into the outer cloister. Let's go. Let's go. Wasting time. Take that item though. If I get enough of those medium runes, I can turn them into a high rune, you know? The waypoint. Which way do we feel lucky? Let's just go down here. The minions have already spoken. They say this way is the way. Or not, but we're gonna go. Absolutely was not the way. The minions are minions for a reason. Effing stupid. Weird sword, probably seen it. Okay, second time today actually. I've seen that one. At the inner cloister, I'm going to get up and get a drink, take a couple steps, walk around a little bit, maybe wake the F up, Smash Master. This is not the way. Kill them all, get some. get the smith in here so I can get some hey, extra fast stones. I was like, wow, he's gonna be hard to kill, and then all of a sudden, splat. Gotta love that. 4% faster recovery. I've seen a couple of there are much better bases out there. Oh, glitched for a little bit there. Okay. Not like my computer to chug, but it is a couple years old. Well, it does say they're immune to fire, but they are taking some. I don't think they're taking any damage from me. It's my lightning minions, I guess. There. Magic resist, for sure. Curse the shiitake out of me, huh? Oh, made me fire him. Alright, so that's the way down, but we need that smith first. Star again. Augur's Rhythm. Yep. Doesn't look like great damage, but it's got a lot of added damage. Plus 200% damage to demons with dual leech. Adds up. And I think the set bonus adds more. Might sell well. We'll try. Alright. Good ring? You know, I wonder, are there any more set items that I need that are rings? There's a set skull cap, armor. Because if I don't need to pick them up, that'd save me some time. Cow King's leathers, okay. Or normal Cow King stuff. So there's an amulet. At the very least, a normal amulet. Let's check for exception. An elite. Doesn't look like there are elite amulets or rings or anything, so I really just got one more amulet. We've got one more amulet. Yeah, I got all town. Okay. I don't know what. I mean, Dust Shroud is. These are both exceptional or elite items. So. Well, they were elite, so maybe that's a high level. Could be a high level amulet. Could be part of why I'm. So I don't need rings. I just need amulets now. Hopefully I'll remember that. Questionable. I'll pick up Virgil. Here we go. They could have some good stuff that I could add to rings and whatnot. Let's do you still teleport back? Guess he dropped in the F1. I think they're still fighting.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
What kind of things are on small charms at this level? Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Don't think there's a waypoint here. The waypoint is going to be jail level 1. We just need to go down.
Simple cages for simple.
Blah 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 blah. Their guys is giving us the same aura. That's not nice. Waypoint? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so nice when the waypoint's like the first thing you find. I was gonna sell that, that's right. Don't shut the door on yourself, Smash Master. Come on. Remove head from buttons. Shaco, but not the one I need. It's funny, I know it's got +2 to all skills and like 50 magic climb, but I can't think of what its name is. I just know it is Shaco, which is weird because it's the that's the base item type, not the name of the thing. Harlequin Crest. Just gonna heal with some heal pots and save myself the rejuve, and all of a sudden I got my ass handed to me. Go to town.
Hello.
Heal up. Sell some stuff.
Greetings.
And deposit some gold. It's clearly what's needed.
Hi there. Oh,
Hi
good
there.
day.
We need to repair. Choice will imbue an item with magical properties. Oh shit, I got 7 skill choices. Okay. I can either continue beefing up my demon. That. Like at max level. And I guess now I just beef this up. I think before I was gonna do like half and half, but whatever. And once I get some more plus skills, I should be able to bind 2 of them. Alright, let's check. Rune Lords? Yep, they were full. Our health were full. They were full. Full? Not. Sextons are full. Ghoul Lords, I'm down 1. Man, my dudes are lasting a long time. this nice. Didn't have any up. I want to throw in some Oblivion Knights. I think they do Decrepify. Something else. Let's get some of those in there. I wonder how to tell them apart from my... They look the same. For the most part, they kind of are, but... Alright, new stats. 5 points. Start getting some dexterity. See if that will maybe help my defenses. So pathetic. I mean, defense 15, defense 36, defense 28, defense 11. If it wasn't for Silks and Withstand's guard, I would really get my ass handed to me. Oh my god. Stun locked a little bit. Crossbar. You know that's going to be eyes and hearts, so I should probably stop picking it up. I would take anything with plus 25 magic find, maybe some now skills or something. I would take it. It's so hard for me to pass those up. I'm pretty sure I don't need a ring anymore. 99.999% certain I don't need rings anymore. It's still hard to not pick it up. See a couple times now. There we go. Natalia's Soul. Nice to get another item here. We're at 248. Set item too. That's a run walk. Plus defense. Well, it's surely not going to replace my boots. Not going to replace hers either. 65 to life. She doesn't need to resist. Oh well. Good try. Already got the waypoint there, is one of the first things we got. Here we go. Demon's still alive, my chick's still alive. So far, so good. Choco. I think I might have seen this, but not. Demon Machine fires explosive arrows, 66% piercing. Tons of attack rating. Tons of defense. Damn. Demon Machine. Thing. Alright, get out of here. One more item down. Reinforced mace. Let's see what this is. Yangoon's teaching. I like it. We're getting more items. 252. Yangoon's teaching. Knocking off sets too. Dangoon. What a weird name. Dangoons. It's almost like Dragoons from StarCraft. Man, it sucks. Cross Nova and striking. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible, Mr. Heaven's Brethren set. But we'll try to sell it. Military pigs, tankards, cowbill, crowbill. 100 defense, already socketed with 3 sockets. I've seen a bunch of those though. I was impressed with them as I was before. Still not terrible. I mean, 100 defense is pretty damn decent. It'll make up for like 16 boots, right? I guess technically if I put something with enhanced defense on there, rune word or some sort, maybe it'll impact it. I don't know. I don't need that. Picked it up. I keep wanting to waste Scrolls of Identify on Cathan's Ring for some reason. Yeah, my Doom Knights are doing Decrepify. I love it. And I love that they stack too. Because of my mods, yes, my mod. There's a mod that turned them from a curse to an aura. Curable aura. Downside is I can have multiple curses on me as well. So it swings both ways. I do need one of the amulets. That's not. I remember what the sexton looks like. It just doesn't. It's just not what they look like, man. Actually, I seem to remember in Hell, those buildings there used to take forever to kill. Naja's Puzzler? Naja's Circuit? We've already seen that. We've already seen Naja's Circuit. Okay. An annoying path to nowhere. I guess this is Venom mode. Venom mode. Yep. All right. As mentioned before, EFK or Pepsi. And some more water. I'll be right back. Now, one guy is usually here at 9:01 trying to get me to drink water. So one guy, if you're here, I just got some more water. Just for you. Pepsi. It's for me. Pepsi. They killed a bunch of stuff. Scepter. This is going to be severed again, probably. Good base? Not really. I mean, it's not. Well, it's not like a +3 all skills or +3 chaos. That's really what I want. It's really what I want, man. Like this one here. +3 chaos skills as a base. I've seen it with the sorcerer item. That's what made me start looking at every single one. Shoot, he made me pucker a little bit. There he is. I knew you'd be here. If you rewatch my clip, you'll see I went and got water. Just for you. And as I said about 3 minutes ago, the Pepsi is for me. Ah, yeah. I needed the caffeine. I was struggling to stay awake. Been a long day. How's this shift going? So far, so good. Shamshir. That's one guy, you're my lucky charm, dude. Haven't had much Hexfire. Now that sounds familiar. I think I might have had that drop already. Busy? That's not always a bad thing. I have seen Hexfire. And my roommate's been doing like 3-hour shifts for a while because I keep sending him home because there's not enough work. So busy can be good. Plus the days usually go by faster when it's a busy day. Alright, which way am I feeling?
Churn with the touch of anguish.
Which way am I feeling? I'm feeling this way. Always the wrong way. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling always the wrong way. Super trash. Yeah, look. U-turn dead end. I always pick the worst ways. It's a talent. Well, we've seen this as it works. Skin. Even multiple shots first. Immune to fire. He's beefy. Demons are sitting out here like a bunch of tards. So we're gonna weapon. Okay, you got fucked on that one. I don't know what all they were pissed off at, but man, they were pissed off at something. They just kept wanting to go back to that area and attack. I love how like the chance for perfect gems in Act 1 Hell is like 4% or 5%, and yet I keep getting them left and right. That's funny. Well, there's probably a bunch of flawless going around. I just can't see them. That's why. So these are the other rat men that I need. These are the rat men 11. Fetish 11. I need a charm for these guys. Leo. General's 10 Dully Guy. I've seen that. Trying to identify a freaking Smash Master. Jeez. Trying to identify a Reju potion. The new low. We got a ring. Nice. Another new one. $1 skills. Lil Catho's wedding band. Try to spell that right. Bull hyphen Catho. That's pretty nice. I like my magic find though. If I start going for damage, that's where I'm gonna be wearing. That or Stoner Jordan. That's very nice. Very nice. That's like, ooh, a bone knife. Go. Wizard spike. That one's like the hammered in dream knife. Because it's 50% faster cast rate, mana, and just a crap ton of resist. Like I remember that was my go-to for a hammered in. That's pretty cool. It'll probably get thrown in the vault because that's a good one. Hey, 3 items in a row. How toss? One guy is my lucky charm. Went from 130 to 2 to 248. That had to be 238. 241 to 252, then 312, 13, and 14. These should be the Ratman 11. These are the ones I need the charm from to clear off my charm percentages. Iron Hearts. Moment. It's not like my mother to text this late. But it would be stupid crap. So we'll just silence that shit. Way down. Yeah, Catacombs level 2 is the waypoint. So yeah, here we go. Though I do kind of want to find more of those. You know what? I've only seen a couple of them, but those little Ratmen with the little spears, this is the first time I've seen them. So I want to keep clearing in the hopes of getting one of their things, because then I can mark it off the list. And then I can turn their charms off. See those guys running around with the little spears? Need the spear one. Supposedly like a 17% chance to drop, but I have not seen that play out. Hear more. Tells me I'm in the right place. That chain lightning tore them up. All versions of them. There wasn't much left to clear out anyway. I think they're like a guest mob, just like there's a Baboon 6, which is a Dune Beast, but he's translucent or ethereal, however you want to call it, and supposedly high damage output they're considered guest monsters. You don't see them every game. They're just like a random encounter. Ancient Shield, that's going to be a decent one. We don't need Hawaiians. Adamant's Sphere. Hoping for something better. Good block though. Adamant's Sphere, 320. I've got that for all resist 15, but this is much better block and much defense. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong foot. I'm on my teleport section. 40% faster block. Freeze duration doesn't sound like a lot, but it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a big deal. This slows me down a lot. I hit 71%, 13. Yeah, this shield's actually better for me. His chance to block is 100% damage mitigation, so. I need druid skills. I'll sell. Let's see what all they've been doing. They got me a perfect topaz. And nothing too great. Everything's immune to fire, it seems, in Act 1. Okay. It's way down. It's not what I'm looking for yet. There's gonna be a big ass level. Look at that. All that's just to go this way. Still a whole side back there. Chain lightning, light 'em up. Oh, that's nice. That's quick. Kind of quick. Quickish. Meat scraper. $25 magic foot. I like that one because it resists and just all the freaking mana and cast rate. Meat scraper. 326.
I can't.
That's right. Set amulet, see if it's any good. It is not. It's also not good. I believe these would be Ghoul Lord charms, maybe. That's just lightning doing all that damage. That's right, Ghoul Lords. Oh yeah. laying the beat down. As soon as they get in there. Kind of nice. What kind of bases we got here? 3 to combat skills, barbarian. Ooh. And junk. Let's go sell. Sell and deposit.
Good evening. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Possible my butt. Alright. So we're gonna save the wizard spike. It's just badass. Vitamin shield's kinda nice. Kinda not. Just a lot of defense, which is good, but Okathos definitely got a sell or a keep. That's a sell, that's a sell. Ghoul Lords are definitely a keep. Glad to see some of the charms still dropping. 100 defense.
Good evening.
Deposit the gold, and then we'll go back. It's definitely slowing down. We've only gotten, well, we've still gotten 18 items today. That's not terrible. But that's what you would expect, you know? Things will start to slow down. We start getting into the harder stuff. And almost might have to go back to normal difficulty and farm some of the other stuff. Pretty sure I checked that. Especially when you're trying to farm like Gold Dagger or some of the really early sets. You want to be on like Act 1 or 2. Farming some of that stuff. So maybe when I do, maybe I'll do some Andariel farming. Trying to get her charm so I can summon her. That'd be a whole heck of a lot of fun. Having Andariel going, get out of here! Blowing her poison nova everywhere. Sure, this is Naj's again. Good choice. kind of crazy to think how much damage I'm cranking out at 8,000 a cast. Just realized that some of these minions are doing more than me. Oh yeah, what the hell? Bone Soldier's doing 11,000 a snap, so yeah, I guess so. Giants. Seen it. I was impressed until I wasn't. Alright, moderate. Twisted Essence of Suffering Ring. Okay.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
I think she has the highest chance for a Stone of Jordan. I remember my old school stuff, right? A little minion still ticking strong, huh? You little demon. Read Eldritch skills, 12% faster hit recovery. That's not bad either. Except for I'm not doing anything in the Eldritch tree. That would be like the Echoing Strike build. Well, we'll save that one. This is a great victory, blah yada hee. Materials. Boom. Love it, love it. Don't love it. I think perfects are moving along nicely. Give it that. I think I need to keep any of these charms. Alright. Sail, where you at? Sail. The caravan is prepared.
Greetings.
I mean, all things considered, that was a decently fast Act 1 hell. To me, at least. Let's do the sewers. More fire. Ooh. I don't have anything to counteract it. Can't imagine how hard it'd be on live servers once they do that patch where you can't have the what's that aura? That green aura. I keep thinking of conviction. When you can no longer have conviction aura on your demon, and you know, I have my mercenary. I have the mercenary mod, so my mercenary has lower resist. So I've got lower resist and conviction, and unless they're together, I still have immunity problems. Once that patch goes through, it's going to be challenging. I mean, that's kind of, I guess, how it is for everybody. Everybody has some type of immunity to deal with. I feel like they make fire build very slow though, because there's a lot of fire immunes, more so than there are physical. Physical can be typically mitigated with a bunch of plus magic type damage. You know, you can have a charm or something with plus poison or plus fire damage or something. Right now I'm just kind of following my demon around and just letting him pick which way he goes. I just kill everything because he's removing the immunities. Seems like a decent enough way to do it. I think I got something I want to try. So that's my binding. Don't really need to. Kind of need that. Because it heals them a lot. But isn't there like a teleport? This. Yeah, okay, that could be how I can move him around. Hopefully not kill him. The reason I say that is that, it hurts his defense. I wonder what a higher level of that does. I guess I need to get a skill point to see. Yeah, he very much breaks their immunity. The Sunder Charm. I guess that's really what it is. They plan for you to eventually get Sunder Charm. Which I guess I could have done or tried to do in normal difficulty. You can do it at any level. Actually, no, I don't think the Sunder Charms drop until hell difficulty. If I remember right, going through the treasure classes, the loot class that has the Thunder Charm requires hell difficulty. Yeah, so it would just be hard all around. Then I guess that's somewhere where maybe having a Thorns minion or something else could help. Now I'm just lucky I got all this fucking blizzard damage. They're not even that high level, to be honest, man. I'll pick up. Sure, I've seen this a couple of times. I have. Over here. Waypoint? Way down. Neither. Maybe neither. Pretty sure I'm looking for a waypoint here. Sanders, of course. Hayes Wrath. Volcano on strike. Nice. Hayes Wrath. 349. I'm surprised I spelled that correctly. Kind of a cool little... Got in the pool, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got in the pool. I'll double check it. Yep, I have gotten the pool. I need mal ist. And then got the goal, and then I need Vex. Whatever. Got 3 more medium runes to get. Or mid-level runes, however you want to say it. Only 3 more left. then it's all highways left. And while I could craft them out of the goal, that does not count. They have to be obtained. Waypoint, even though my minions hid it from me. I think we are gonna do it. We're gonna change. I'm gonna get my demon up there. Engorge him if I need to heal him. This way he stays in the fight. He's the only thing that slows us down is not having that immunity destruction. This is where I need to go. Because we're already pushing it. Go figure. Inches away from it and still missed it. Story of my life. Those guys look nasty. Those little skeletons, man, they look pretty crazy. This This is the ward. Try to get used to them. Start seeing them so often. Make sure I get some of the guys back. It's almost kind of crazy being able to abuse his teleport like that. Makes him super strong. Don't know why I wasn't playing with that before. Already got some pretty awesome chance cards times 2. Push this way? Okay. Push this way. Where is Radimus? Come on, Red. That's crazy, just warping my demon around. That's not a mod, that is straight up warlock skill. He's not here either? Okay. just throw them in the room and then blow the room up. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's nicer when he runs into the room himself. But hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Like servants from a weak master.
I didn't see his book of skill drop. Oh, it's because he died way over here. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna hate doing the far oasis.
You have.
I know my... Greetings. They say... Good day.
How do I still have the Heraldric Scroll? Isn't Kane supposed to take that from me or something? Throw it on the ground. I don't think I need it for anything. Watch me be forgetting something critical. So, force your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. I'm going to assume the defense reduction is on my demon. I don't know that. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the Dry Hills. Is this the last amulet we need? It's not. hills, I hope. Right. Okay. Now we need the Dry Hills waypoint. We need Halls of the Dead, and then that waypoint. Seeing shakers drop, just not ones that we need. Dang it. The Berserkers again. Sure. Most common double axe. Very nice. Make sure there's not a Halls of the Dead around here before we go up. At least that looked like a way up. Maybe it wasn't. It is. And there's Halls of the Dead. Okay. Note to self, we can waypoint out. The 6-socketed mage plate. Normally they can only have 4 sockets, but one of the mods just allows it to go nuts. Gotta be looking for Archon plate. I think it's called Archon plate. So I'll probably end up wearing like a sacred armor or something. Whatever that max level thing is. Just because the charms I'm gonna have, the rune words are gonna give me a ridiculous plus to stats. Which I mean is fair for the level of rune word they are. think I need a Mal rune and I can make my first one of the crazy rewards. I'm gonna teleport for a minute. Pretty effective. Pretty effective, if I do say so myself. So glad I thought about that whole teleport thing. $1 day late, $1 short, but it's gonna help me through the rest of this for sure. Lamboget. Will forever be remembered as the boy who thought he killed a kid. You'll wander the underworld blind, deaf, and dumb. Down, not what I'm looking for. saying I'm full. Oh, must be full of gold or something. Yep. Full on gold. Drop some stuff off. Maybe heal up. And back on the road.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Trash. 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 Very much trash.
I can't.
Also very much trash. Now the question is, that looks like a lot more damage. This is damage increased by 15, 17. This damage increased by 181 to 210. Plus, damage plus 165%, so 5% damage increase plus an additional 20 something. I wish I knew if that defense was to the monster or to my demon. Mining Mastery is just going to get a bunch of plus to skills. By the time I'm done, I'll probably have like plus 20 to skills or more, maybe plus 25. So we're going to go with Binding. The rest of my points. I don't know if I have to rebind the demon to make that work, but who knows? Who knows? Right. Do I take the gamble that way to Far Oasis is up the hill? Spear Cat. He had no achievements. I didn't even get to see what they were attacking. Shit. Well, if you're in the chat, hope you guys are having a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. Like content, give me a follow. Got questions, feel free to ask. Chatting always makes things a little bit nicer. I think I came up here expecting the way to the next zone to be up there. Instead, they got us. They made us run all the way up there. Nothing. That is good. You guys are running all over the place. Let's see. We got Ichis, we've got maggots. I don't think I have anything I'm looking for here. No moon wards. Nice little waypoint action. I think maybe we get some scarabs. Finish out our scarab going. Doesn't look like it though. Now we just got to be pretty thorough before we way down. For our oasis. Our way down to the cave, maggot lair. And once we get down through the maggot lair, We get to move on. I'd love to see the named guy by the Lost City. See if we can get his charm to drop. Mark him on. I think he's the leg bearer or something like that. The skulls now. Read combat skills. Trying to get one for me. Is this the way down? Huh. Yeah, that's the way down. Okay. I mean, it'd be really nice if the Far Oasis Agate Lair was right here.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
Yes. It doesn't mean we'll have to run all the way back out, but the way out is like right there. Jump. Nice. Give me some charms. Nice. I like. I broke his immunity just barely. Loving my dung soldiers. Yeah, how many dung soldiers do I need? I got 57. I only need like 6 and I'm capped out. So that's pretty much most of them right there. Capped at 63. Oops. Thought I was laying down nukes and instead I was just warping them everywhere. Not look like lay down. Dudes, get out. Hoorah, on the way down. Let me find a quick way down this time. Be nice. You gotta keep smacking me. Huh? Pretty sure that exceeds what I need. Drops have definitely slowed down. I feel like I'm trying. Just trying to navigate these daggone mazes over here. Slightly dozing, but it's weird because I'm like dozing, but then I'm in like deep thought at the same time. Then I can't remember what it was about, so definitely doze dreaming. Trying to get through the monotony that is this freaking map I hate so much. Love Diablo 2, hate this one map. On every build I've ever played, I've hated it. Summon Necro, Hammered In, Sorceress, maybe not Whirlwind Barb, but it's the worst freaking zone. So freaking big. Why take something so annoying and make it so massive? I mean, sometimes just walking through this zone's a pain in the ass. Part of me thinks it's like right here. Right here would make more sense. Glad I followed my gut there and went that way. Save a little bit of time. I just need to find the most direct path this way. Should be in here. Looks like it might be. That's not quite, maybe not quite yet. There's another room still. Horse. The Impaler, finally another drop. Monster Hill, that's nice. 445. Been almost an hour since our last drop. I added in my right here. Let's be that one. I've only ever seen it on the northeast corners. It's usually northeast central, but yeah, this, I think this is good. Yeah. This ramp. The way downs weren't terrible, it's just a matter of flipping finding it. This one was pretty bad. That's a long way to go in this area. Okay, let's go out the hard way. Might as well. And surprise, surprise, we are right here. Lost City. In Lost City, I want to try to find the Plague Bear. Supposedly a named zombie that always hovers around the trap door down. Which we gotta find anyway, because that's usually where the waypoint is. Ancient armor will sell well. Not bad just to sell it. Grim Reaper. I don't know if that's a good view of it. Crappy damage, but hey, it's one of the items off the list. Hold on. Happy to get another item. That's all I gotta say. Happy to get another item. That's way too convenient. See this darn waypoint. Oh, charmer. Now we gotta sell. Okay. We gotta sell.
Good to the stuff.
The Stab of King's
It is an honor to
Blood.
serve you.
7% fast rate. Recovery. Lots of things. Okay.
I can't. Impossible.
Okie dokie. Wow, we got a lot of dung soldiers also. So it's just for selling, though I know it's not going to sell well, which is really a shame. Because it's +3 to skill, it should sell. 300. Tisk, tisk. Okay, let's deal with the runes first. We've got a tier. Tier. Runes are taken care of. We're gonna need some scrolls.
I've heard that I've been greetings.
I think 10 will be enough to know for sure. I think I can only take 6, but 10 will be enough. For sure. Let's grab my melees. 8. 62. Dung soldiers are done, so I can shut those off. Which I'll have to do that offline because that takes some file editing. Now, technically, having these extras still does raise the level because the cap is 99, but also my plus skills raises my levels. So, for example, I've got plus 1, 2, 3 to all skills. 4, 5. I got plus $5 skills. So technically my level should say 68 on my dung beetles, wherever they are. Yeah, see, it says current skill level 68. I got 63 from the charm, and I know I'm gonna have a bunch of plus to all skills, and the cap is 99, so I need... Shit, that's $36 skills, so I need plus $36 skills. Sounds like a stretch. So let's see. Let me see what I got. So I got 3, 6, 9, 12, 19 from my grand charms. $21, 20, 21, 2, 23. 26, 27, maybe 28, 29, 33, 36. Very close. Might be very, very close to plus all skills. If you think about it, if I got 19, then let's just say I had two from SOJs. 2 from SOJs, 2 from Enigma. I think Enigma's $2 skills. 4 from Spirits. 4 from Obsession. 2 from the Helm. If I get the Shaco Helm. 2 from Mara's. So, Mars, SOJs, Enigma, Shaco. If I put spirits in there, I'd have plus 2 in each, right? So I'd have 4 there. That's 35. And then I can just put in some other grand charms and do something crazy. Or just 3 to chaos skills. Well, the chaos skills isn't going to work on the summons. You can always up the other ones to plus 7. That's a little ridiculous. That 3 was crazy enough. We'll see. I mean, they're already doing a crap ton of damage at 68. No reason to max them, and that'd be unnecessary. I don't want to remove all difficulty from the game. I just want to be able to farm quick. And I love playing a minion build, so... Alright, what were we doing? He just maxed it out. We need to summon our melee guys back. Sextons, need 2 of those. I'm just checking all my other guys. These guys all die. They die all the time. They're so squishy. Even for their level. They're level 57. They're just squishy. They do some damage. Some members. Living Knights. Another Ghoul Lord. We're gonna get to the palace, then we're gonna call it a night. Heck. Which we're not far from, you know. Plus 11 o'clock's my quitting time. For the trap door and the waypoint. Chaser. It's kind of nice. Let's document it here. We got 503. I ended up wearing that because I didn't want to give up my half freeze duration. So 75. Oh, a lot lower block and it's rough. No, I'm not giving up that block rate. Oh well, sell it. More Shakos. Come on, Shako, come out unique. Supposedly it's like a zombie pack, where he's like fast moving. Let's see what this ring is. Oh man, I keep thinking Stoner Jordan. That's not. That'll be a nice one to cross off the list. That'll be when I'm trying to get 63 in Dario Charm. Definitely take that salt run. Thank you very much. I'm looking for the trap door. Just want, all right, here's the trap door. We can find the zombie here. That's not the zombie. I think we killed him that quick. It wouldn't be the first one we killed without noticing it, though. According to my research, this is the map that he spawns on. Interesting story. Usually I had to pick it up, wouldn't pay attention to it, but now I pay attention to them, so it's kind of neat. Kind of neat doing this little run here. That's great. I wonder if my guys killed them while they were running through here. What, this Naj again? Jeez, what a break. Oop, the ring? Mega ring, again. You know the name of it. Damn, she didn't need any of those resist rings. They were faster cast rate resist rings, but screw it. Stack that magic fine. Didn't see any zombie packs. I mean, not that it's easy to see with all this stuff on. Just looking. Looking hard. Didn't say he was in the trapdoor, so I'm not gonna go down. But I'll look again later. Maybe I'll make another run out here. Probably wouldn't be too hard to try to farm them, and then just waypoint, come down. Be nice to knock them off my list, you know? Haven't knocked anything off my list today. Charming. Excuse me. I'm spamming 8,000 damage screen wide. Things aren't dying instantly. It's kind of insane. I should be just cleaning these guys' clock. Just not. Anyhow. Finish this path first. That's where I started today, isn't it? Exactly the first drop I had. Funny, we're gonna end back where we started. Interesting low level unique. Lots of mail. Some of these out of the way. Just to make sure. Missing anything? All these guys. Armies are healing each other. That's beefy. Hord's Tenderizer. 521. A pretty nice little one-hander there. Lots of damage. 205 to 455 cold damage. Huge attack rating bonus, huge attack speed bonus. Freezes target. Man. It's not bad. High defense. Very high life leech. What is she wearing? Oh, she's got the cleansing suit. Look, I need that. She's not giving that up. Nope. I'm not giving up a Tarnhell with 50% magic fun. Oh well. Something else to sell. There's nothing else in here. Charm. I'll do combo. Monster density makes it so hard to kill him sometimes. Just keep healing. And we're laying into him too.
I can't carry any more. Just claw fibers. How disappointing. I can't carry any more.
Alright, that'll finish that.
the Viper amulet. I've...
Any of these worth keeping? Kind thieves is kind of cool, but no. Tenderizer's insane. Runes away.
Impossible.
Death doesn't want to go this time. Okay. Everything else kind of sucks.
Good day.
I'm not gonna be able to sell everything, but let's give it a shot. Only sells for 3,000? What? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's go gamble a little bit. Let's go gamble just a little bit. Just a little bit of jewelry gambling. Okay, anything? Let's go slow. 100 druid skills, no. 2 to warlock skills, 10 faster cast rate. That could be a yes. I don't like losing the magic fine though. All resistance is 30. Nice. Excuse me. I mean, good way to blow a bunch of money. Because that, while not bad, not quite. Where would I sit resist-wise with them? Hold resist still maxed. I could easily fix my resist. We just hold out for the +2 to all skills and keep the magic find right now. We're not hurting.
Hi there.
That's all our money. Pick this up, go talk to Drognin, and then I think call it a day.
Excellent.
Excellent. You have their project stuff.
I've been
All right, guys. Well, let's see. We've gotten 26 items. So about half of what we got last time. A little more than half. No additional runes. Lots of uniques. Not a terrible run. And it'll start to drop down quite a bit. But we are now a grand total 40.8%. So we are 60.7% through on our sets. 60.7. So obviously they don't round. So 60%. Same thing I got. 35.2 on uniques. Runes we held flat at 66.7. Same with rune words. Same with the summoning charms. No change on either of those. So I think I might. Let's do another plague. Let's see if we can't get the plague bearer. So let's do another run on him. Since that's nice and easy. Let's just give it a shot. I'll keep my minions simple. I'll just get some dung soldiers. See them. But dung soldiers are smack the crap at anything and everything. Let's just try. Should be down here. I do see some plague bearers there. I don't think they're the one I'm looking for. The plague bearer I need is a specific one. I mean, there are plague bearers. I think there's one that's actually called plague bearer. It supposedly hangs out over here. He's like a fast one. Dark Elder, that's the one. Dark Elder is the one. He's there. Give that another shot. I just want to mark one of them off my list. Just one.
Hello.
And he would be one of the harder ones because he's one of the mini bosses, basically. Kind of like Blood Raven and whatnot. Oh, Mage Blade. Hagen's Wisdom. Now we're talking. Was that 5, 36, 2, Higgins, Wisdom. Spell it right? Nope. H.Q. Higgins. Higgins Wisdom. All skills. All skills. Faster cast rate, faster hit recovery, 15 energy, magic damage. Need I say more? No. Yes. Wizard spike again. Actually, dual wizard spike may also be the shout barb. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Sounds like the Murlocs from World of Warcraft. Yep, I just did that on camera. And yep, it will be posted. The world to see and hear. I need to go kill some more Dark Elders. More of the Dark Elders. Make more rooms. Overfrost or not. Come here, Dark Elder. Where did we find you before? Over here. No. Just kill these flatheads. Flathead down. Let's try one more. I can taste it. You better drop it. I'm gonna be highly upset with him.
Good day.
Level 80 unique ring. Angle ring.
I'll put that to good use.
You got the same magic fun I do. again. Dang it. It's got a 17% chance to drop it.
Hello.
So technically kill him 5 times. We gotta pretty damn close. The odds are like drastically not in our favor, which happens. I don't want to admit. Tyrant Club. Demon Limb. That's a lot of damage too. This one's fire damage. 544 Demon Limb. Look at that. Just because I wanted to knock off one more thing off the list, getting more drops. That's done. Here, Dark Elder. Nina's Icy Clutch. Nice. Another set. Another mid-level set. You likey. Well, there he was too. My guys just killed him. Let's go one more time.
Good day.
I need a medallion. I'm like, blowing them all up. Hack. You couldn't hack it, buddy. Dark Elders. This, there he is right there. Charm high. Damn you. According to the files, he's one of the guys.
Hello.
I could always set his drop rate to 100%. Test it. That kind of defeat the point. It's not drool. That's nasty. What a name. Crap. 2 uniques in one chest. Favor's new. Butcher's pupil. 551. .180 poison damage is cap, I believe. That's not terrible if it worked for me.
I can't.
Shit to sell, I guess. Dial run, sure. There's Eisenhart's. flame sword, but I think we've seen this one. Last try. Last try. Maybe. How unlucky can we be, right? How many times can he keep denying us the drop?
It is an honor to serve you.
We'll crank that shit to 100% if he doesn't drop it next run or two. Just to make sure he does drop it. On the other end, getting a lot of good drops. So, not wasted time by any stretch. He's down again. No drops. Come on, give me what I'm looking for. Dang. 2 minutes for Druid. Crap. That one's for Druid too. What the fuck?
Blessings to you.
I don't want to keep this wizard spike too. In case I want to do a barb with 2 of them. Unlikely, but. You never know. Nice. Six is the victor. Definitely. That's always a good piece of armor. Come on, give it to me. Give me your freaking charm. Go ahead. I just had an idea. I wonder if that's my defense. Nope, not my defense. Splendor. Counters when we needed. 6 hours. They're set down too. I don't know if they killed the Dark Elder or not. It's busy documenting. Kill everything in the general area.
Not enough.
Looks like nothing about you still alive. Alright. What the heck? How many times have we gotta kill this dude? Be treasure class. Let me check something. Treasure classes. Finished. Okay. I need to find. It's not what I said. I said control find. I need to find. Dark Elder, Act 2, drops. Dark Elder, Pet Charm. 17%. Okay. He's in here. He should drop it. Doesn't drop it. I'm bugged. Give it 10 more runs because the runs are quick. And we're getting good drops. I wouldn't say it's good XP, but we're getting good drops. There's lots of uniques. We're getting a lot of unique packs. Ten more runs, you would have to drop it. You could be getting like the worst chain of rolls. That's unlikely. Need more keys. I could use a couple. What's up, one guy? Pepsi. You're on an early break. Wait, no, shit, no you're not. Damn, that hour disappeared. Mortal King's Gauntlets for the third time today. Oh, that would have been a good one if it had rescience. Trying to farm one charm. If I can get the damn thing to drop, then I'm gonna go to bed. It won't drop. And it's off of one named mob up here. Just won't drop. It's off this guy right here. Got the ring that time. Shit, we got a bunch of loot. 605. One guy comes in and 3 things drop. It's no clash I've seen. Apparently. Ring we've seen. Baranar stars. Holy crap, that's the magic damage. Look at that. I see this. Every time you come by, shit drops like crazy. I'm gonna call that 605. Baranar's star. It's the one new item. We already had that. Apparently I already had Snow Clash. Yeah, I had it last time we played. Okay. Still can't seem to get that damn charm to drop though. They even checked that it drops off that guy and it's supposed to. Like that's his loot class. Oh, what else was that? Just check. Scroll of identifies I need. Let's try again. Maybe this run will be blessed by the awesomeness that is one guy. It's supposed to be a 17% chance to drop, and this is like run 7 or 8. So I'm getting kind of concerned. I mean, even with bad rolls, it should have dropped by now. Are you eating anything for lunch, or are you just chilling in your truck? Freaking hungry right now. Where's the dude at? Dude. Already kill him? I don't know if I see him. Love some good animal crackers. Sweet, but not too sweet. You eat a whole bag. I like them stale. I like them fresh. It's just good eating right there. I don't see him. You must have died somewhere in this mess. I could go for some of those right now. Or some Cheetos. Cheesy poofs. Get them all stuck up in my teeth before I go to bed. Sounds good. Mom! Get my Cheezy Poofs! Get my Cheezy Poofs! No, I knew it! Screw you guys, I do what I want. Love apartment. I just want this stupid thing to drop so I can go to bed. That's all I want. That's all I want. Sure went pop. So did he, damn. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? There he is. Dark Elder. Come here, Dark Elder. Drop your shit. Fuck you, Dark Elder. think maybe he ain't gonna drop his stuff. Pulling over, Mom. Oh, the Windhammer. That's a nice weapon there. 50% crushing blow. 614. That's a nice drop there. Is it the Windhammer? Nope, just Windhammer. Just Windhammer. It's a super drop. Hell yeah. Lucky Charm in the house. Purple sapphire there. I'm gonna try 5 more times and then I'm gonna edit the damn file and make it drop. If it still doesn't drop at 100%, then we know for a fact it's booked. And I'll cross it off my list.
It is an honor to serve you.
So I see. It won't drop. It can't drop. Then it don't count. Code. Oh, threw my demon up there and got a battle axe. Chieftain. So cool. Get him. Damn it, he still didn't drop it. You piece of shit. I'm like 2 seconds away from editing that damn file. And be like, you know what your drop rates are now? 100%.
Hello.
Let me open that monster stats file and make sure he's got the damn right loot class. On stats. Finish. Data. Filter. Dark. Elder. Dark Elder. His loot class is Dark Elder Act 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Got the right damn Act 2, HHB dropout. Champ B dropout, unique B dropout. You're not quest, you're not desecrated. Okay. 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 Gotta do some Got to do some comparisons real quick. Treasure classes. Open. Finished. Treasure class. Filter. Item. This is the Dark Elder Charm. There you go. Dark Elder Pat Charms. Act 2 is a Dark Elder. Act 2 hand B drop. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Pet Charm is Dark Elder Act 2 hand-to-hand B. And over here it says it's B drop out. It's not right. This dude fuck it up. He's fucked up a lot of other shit, so I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, because he made the Dark Elder. The original Dark Elder. See, man, why do I just gonna be fixing these people's crap? Because he assigned the treasure class to the Dark Elder. Well, let me just, before I start bitching, I spent an hour trying to farm this shit just about. Let me find this in here. Oh my god, Excel, it's not that fucking hard. Fucking hurry up. Okay, so that. Okay. Well, that means it's 10% on 10%. So it's a 1% chance to drop. This dude doesn't know how to do his fucking math. So he creates all these damn treasure classes and says, okay, this monster has this treasure class. That treasure class means it gets a 10% chance to drop the charm, or it drops its normal loot. And then the one that has the 10% chance to drop the charm is broken down again with a 10% to get the actual item. No wonder why I can't fucking get it. It's basically a 1% chance. What a twat. What a twat waffle. I got a 10% chance to roll that class, and if I roll that class, I got a 10% chance to get the damn pet charm. No wonder. I've got a 1% chance to get this bitch. What a dick law. Dick waffle. Got a 1% chance. This dude doesn't know how to build his own shit. Imagine being like, hey, make the, ooh, unique aim. That'll shut me up. Look at that shit. $12 attributes. All resist 25. What a find. Saracen's Chance. I've never even seen that before. Very nice. That's what happens when you just sit and wait for finally get something. Do I need it? Nope. Is it cool as hell? Yup. Oh, perfect ruby. I'm gonna have to go through and look at these loot classes and see how often he did that. Because on those super uniques, I bet that's why I can never get any of them. Like, super rare. Now I know why. It's supposed to be a 17% chance. It's supposed to be 10% in normal, 14% in nightmare, 17% chance in hell. 17% chance. Should have seen it a long time ago. But instead it's a 17% chance on a 17% chance. What's 0.17 times 0.17? 2 point, I got a 3, not quite a 3% chance to get this thing. No wonder. I'm all like 17%. I actually got like a 3% chance. Just goes to show you, just because people know how to code stuff doesn't mean they know how to do basic fucking... I guess he died in there somewhere. Well, at this point, I might as well just keep trying, because I mean, I'm becoming pretty damn close to the fucking 3% by now. That only means I need 35 runs, give or take. I mean, 33.3 runs, but... Just pick that up. Military pick might be a one. It is Skull Splitter. Nice. 628. We're gonna have to go and check all of the difficult guys, because this guy... Somebody just dropped a charm. I want to charm that one. Let's check out the tower show. Yes! I got the Plague Bear's charm, finally. Finally! I got it. And I'm so glad I said it one more time. These are super unique. Nay, doggy. Without breaking the files, I got it. Ooh, and balance. Let's see these. Crossbones. Alright, so I can cross Plague Bear off the list. We will save his charm, because he was a bitch. Alright. Clean up and then we'll be done for the day. So glad I did one more push. Got it. That was nice.
Impossible.
We got some ruins we gotta clean up. Let's identify whatever we got.
Blessings to you.
Windhammer. Very fast attack speed on a big frickin' weapon. Chance to cast level 22 Twister and 50% crushing blow. Nuts. Yeah. Yeah. Not really. Not really. That one's... maybe. That one was cool. Let's see. So ports are full. 2 yet? Nope. Wonder when it becomes 2. Shale, that's 2. As it goes from 3 runes to medium runes, it's 2 runes, then for high runes. High runes, I think it's 2 runes still too. Okay. Need a mount. Really could use a mount, because then I could get some of my cool stuff going. Alright. Well guys, I think that's gonna do it for me today. Hope you enjoyed it. finally got some more items, and we finally knocked off one of the rare charms. Now I understand why they're so hard to get. So I'm going to go through the files and make sure it's what it's supposed to be, and maybe reach out to the mod developer and let him know that he's got an issue there. But yeah, for now, we'll wrap it up here, and I will be doing the same thing again tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed it. See you again next time. Take care.